Whoops, that is definitely not something that should be on my arm. That is a stick. Oh, 100% got wax on me. Oops. Um, Hi chat. How are you guys? I'm not gonna do like a big thing for starting and, make a big whole deal with it and stuff, but let's turn that off. And yeah, um, there we go. That's the right one. I changed the things on this a little while ago, so I'm still kind of getting familiar with what I changed it to, which is funny because I'm the one that changed it, not Liam. I'm messing with the candle. The burn pattern in this is terrible. There's not really any way for me to show you it, but the burn pattern is terrible. It's at this point just become a project candle to mess with. But let's see if the game decides to work. And maybe. See if it's going to turn on. It should. There we go. There we go. Now it was just being stubborn. Okay. We're going to start where we left off. Literally exact same place we left off. We're basically on week 2. We're basically done week 3. It's a Portellini feast. We're dressed for it. This is my thing so far. It's all the things I can get. And we're gonna start. We got nothing really to do much today. Okay. Okay. Good start. Good start. Yeah. I'm just gonna have like a chill, like 2-3 hour stream. It's kind of vibing, I've been enjoying playing this game, so we're just gonna, have some fun. Let's see. We're just gonna speed it up because, in all honesty, this mixing thing, I am really glad that I got both of them. I mean, eventually I'm gonna upgrade all of them, but there's one achievement that's don't buy anything for 7 days, which I think I'm going to work on. Oreo and chocolate. You're not an Oreo. And chocolate. Oh, it actually shows me. Go, spin this up. And now we get to start on. So I think it's really cool that the different times of year you have different specials. I thought that was really cool. I do really like that thing. Hello, sir. Special order, dude. Love the special order guys. They're my favorite. Medium. Oreo. Not Neapolitan. Go speed that up. Go there, go there, go there. We got this. We got this. See, I don't remember what this is. Chocolate and then white. You can see like what it is from there, and then it's chocolate chips and 3 Oreos, 3 Oreos. Like that does kind of give you the instructions, but Wally! I might give Wally a coupon tomorrow so I can get him to whatever it is, the silver. Doing blueberry and strawberry. There we go. Oh, am I gonna... Nice. Bronze star. Do that. Do that. And then peanuts. This weird thing. This weird thing. Cherry, check on you. I think I have 6 customers right now. Like, throughout the day. Red velvet cake. We're just gonna finish speeding this up. The order, chocolate cremo, awesome. This one I remember. It does have the everything on here, which is kind of cool, but also if you don't remember, you know, there is the you can look at. I just think it's cool that there's specials. Whoops, that was mistake. That was a very big mistake. A single cherry, check on you. Oh, Sandra is here. Get that done. And strawberry. Whoops. Go. Speed that up because it's basically done. Wally is gonna give me another star. And then this only needs one more after this for the Oreo, check on you. Have a bit of time. Awesome. One. Go speed. That all nice and prepped. Go, and you go in the middle. And then cookie, cherry, cookie, serve. And then done for the day. Not bad. Which one's this? I am bad at this one. Maggie. I like this one and you like that one. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna try to get through it for a while. So liked this one and you liked this one. Yes, because you were first. I'll play it one more time. Frick. Okay, you came in today. Got this and you got that. Awesome. Let's play one more time. Hey, you definitely got this, and I think you got that. Awesome. Do you want to keep on playing? Play one more. Play until we get 15. Got one right. Let's play one more. You are this one, you are that one, and you are that one. Yes. Okay. And skip. So got new clothes. That's fine. End up getting something. 50. Okay, so I need to not buy things for 4 more days. Let's change today's special to Strawberry Brownie or Calypso Island. That one looks yummy. I'm going to do that one. Oh, shoot, I meant to give Wally the coupon. Cannoli cream. 100% meant to do that. Ooh, a light one. Okay, we're gonna start. My plan is to get to another about 3 weeks into this game. Just, you know, be kind of quick with, like, not quick with it, but I don't know how to explain what I'm saying. Just, you know, let ring. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And the thing is, once I get the 7 days of no buying, I should have made enough to, what's the word I'm looking for? I should have enough then to finish buying all the upgrades, which will be awesome because then I get another achievement. You go here, here, you go here. You want that. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't. So I have an essay due today. And I did finish the essay. The one condition for me actually being able to stream today was that I finished my essay. That was what Liam and I agreed on. So I was like, okay, I have to power through this essay. Like, just gotta get it done. Gotta, you know, hurry it up. You are done. Why does she look like the Evelyn from Stardew Valley, though? Like, why? Hello, sir. Oh. Hey, medium. Cake and moon. Whoops. Go speed this up. You're done, and put you next. I like that they give you that you get the levels with the stars, because you need to actually kind of pay attention. And it shows you actually like just how much your customers are showing up, which is cool. Check on this. Because some people are just memorizing like based off when the last time I saw them was. Like, okay, what was, actually available at the time. If something wasn't available, obviously, that kind of gives me a hint. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Coconut. And you, cherry, onion. There we go. Awesome. That guy too. This was cake and moon. I'm gonna put you on there. Put you there. Awesome. Bronze Star customer. Oh, JoJo's here. Gotta make this nice. Large. Very, and red velvet cake. He wants his... Speed this one up. Leave his alone. Speed this one up. And then this one should be done by the time that's ready. See, there's that. This. Coconut. This. That. Check on this. There we go. Boom. Okay. Speed up. This one. Sprinkles. Oreo. This thing. And we are done. He gave us our little ribbon. And we are done for dealing with him for the day. Well, the week. Okay, that's... Yay, rank 13. Okay. What game are we playing today? Sunday Shot. Okay, we're... Oh no. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, let's play another one. 12. There we go. Got all 15. Awesome. Do you want to try one more? Yeah, we'll do one more. Hit 11. Come on, come on, come on. All 12. Okay. Only 6, well 7, but I'll play until 12. So, this one isn't difficult. It's just mostly reaction time. Yeah, no, I failed this one. I need 14. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Ooh, that was better. By a lot. Yep. We're going to skip. Do you have anything that's for the season? Nope. Nope. Nothing extra that's for the season. Lloyd. Ooh, confetti. That one's cool. Uh-huh. Hello, sir. Please have the new thing. Yeah. The new person always has, like, if there's a new item, it's always that. Okay, speed this up. On speed, 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 speed. The order. Well, Olga, I think. How do you pronounce it? Yep. And switch that out for you. And you. And you. There we go. Yep. Awesome. We're doing good. We got this. Yeah. I mean, I'm just really enjoying playing this, so. Blueberry. And strawberry. This is one of the, specials. That's one of the specials. I just realized that. Yep, shaky, shaky, shaky. Yeah, this is definitely one of the specials. I don't remember what special, but it's a special. That I do know. I think it was like I don't even know. Is it gonna bother me? Probably, but that's fine. You'll do that special tomorrow. Also, I need to remember to give Wally that coupon. I want to see what it's like the silver is. I also know some of the hidden achievements are getting the person's order before they get here. I don't remember um, who's on what day, so that's going to be a little bit difficult without some thinking about it. Just, you know. Oh, I don't have anything actually there. Could have. Right, I only have 2 orders. Um. Onion, cherry, onion. Number 4. Awesome. Then we're going to get our final one of the day. I don't know who's next. If I knew who was next, I would. I might do that. Like, not today, but probably next week. Or next time I play, which I'm hoping will be Thursday. Then I'm going to play another game. I'm going to play Storyteller. I haven't decided. The plan is to play again Thursday. Probably not tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I have something going on, so that's not really an option. So, you know, there's that. And then Thursday is actually my last day of classes for the semester. Just how my schedule worked out. And I have exams next week. Again, that's just how my schedule worked out. Ooh! I got another achievement. That's good, that's good. Speed this up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna only go for the hidden achievements once, I get all the main achievements. And that I probably will do off stream. Just because I kind of need to have everything going. Close for the night. I'm gonna text Liam real quick. I don't think I got ranked up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get ranked up. I don't know how to solve this one, so I'm literally gonna Google it. Chili. I'm gonna see if I can figure out. Um, Level. I'm literally just Googling it. Okay. We now know what it needs to look like. Is that it? Yeah, I did it. Am I going to cheat for the next one too? 100%. I didn't know those ones turned. Next one.
Baby!
Hi. I'm cheating.
Lean out on me.
Never on you.
Oh, here, actually. Let me put
Usually.
it right here. Hi, chat. Anyone interested in chat?
Not much going on in chat.
Oh, you didn't refresh from yesterday's stream?
Nah.
I love you.
I love you too.
So don't cheat.
I can't figure it out.
Figure it out.
We're gonna do one more level. These are hard. Okay. Doing one last one. And that's all the ones we're gonna do today. Nice and festive. There we go. I want to do one that I can just complete it. So I might do this one. Mornings. We haven't gotten to that yet. We're specifically looking for the hey, 2 more days. Oh, cool. That. Huh. That's cool. Where's Wally? We're gonna send him. We're gonna send him a letter. Hugo. There's my final one. There's my final one for that. So it seems like every season is 2 weeks long. At least that's kind of what I'm getting from this. make sure to serve the first person last tomorrow. Just to, kick it out of the way. Oh, we can get 2 achievements done tomorrow. Just to do it. Unless it's like someone that I really need to get a star with. I don't think there's anyone I need to get a star with. Like, that desperately. But, there's someone I do, like, one of my bronze customers, I probably will hold off. But hi, Wally. Wally's got a gold thing for me. Yes, sir. Coming right up. We will get Wally's ready, like, ASAP. There we go. Out of the way. Yeah, if we have someone that's like 1 star away from being like the next level up, we won't. But let's just get the next chocolate cremo going. Oops. There we go. Whoops. Need this too. And then some peanuts and a single cherry. Check on these. There we go. Berry Blast. That sounds awesome. So we know what we're doing tomorrow. That is Berry Blast. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oreo, sorry, Creamio. My bad. Awesome. And then we got okay. We got another achievement. Yeah. Got this. Got this one ready. Oops, need the chocolate chips. Then the Oreos. Heat this up. What we'll do is we'll get a bunch knocked out of the park tomorrow for stuff. Gonna do a little bit of Googling of what person is in. We can get theirs ready. I'm gonna put chat. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put you away for a second. Orders. I'm gonna try. Well, wait. Let's see. What can I find? Closers are looking for. This. We just said counting Corey, which means tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. So close. This one's apparently one I'm not good at. I'm actually pretty good at this one. I don't know why I'm... This one makes my eyes blurry. See... Go! Let's see. Lux. Changes with the holidays. I don't have kiwi, so I can't... Okay. I can't actually make his because I don't have one of the ingredients. So that's a problem. Oh, darn. Okay. Gotta do that one again. Do this. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Because we don't have kiwi, we actually can't complete his. We don't have one of these. We don't have kiwi, so we can't, you know, make the kiwi part of it. Oh, shit. I did not mean to press play. Whoops-a-doodles. go. I did not mean to press play on that one. Ooh, that's pretty. It gives me Carl Jacob vibes. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Papa Freezeria Deluxe Kiwi. Okay. So I just give me a second, chat. Mixables, syrup. No, mixables is what I'm looking for. S'mores, raspberry, crumble. When do I get kiwi? I don't get kiwi for a while even. Go back. To let's see. Alex. Um, I'm not sure. Really don't know how to. I can't get his order ready because I don't know what his order is going to be. Because, you know, let's see what I got. Those, not important, not important. Yeah. We're not doing bad. I've gotten a single perfect, which annoying. Almost done this one, and we're gonna serve the last person last. Earn 5 presses or more. There's one mini game I don't have enough in. I don't know which mini game that is, obviously. If I knew which mini game it was, I would. Okay, because she's a brand new person, I don't care if I leave her order. And that'll get us one out of the way. We're just going to shove her over here. I also 100% forgot to change today's special. Yeah, that's fine. Deluxe, select. I meant to change the special to Berry Blast. That's what I meant. Pink pomegranate. No, it was tropical treat was what it was, and it wasn't that. It was. Okay. Anyways, we're going Berry Blast. Let's try this again. Hey, I'm gonna take your order. I'm not gonna serve you because I don't want to. And while that's going on, Since we're waiting, we may as well. No. It's fine. We can't really predict it, so. I can't. Whoops. I'm just so distracted because I'm trying to get the achievements and. Speed this up. I'm looking forward to Berry Blast though. Poor woman just has to wait forever. But then I get my 2 achievements. Which is awesome because, you know. That done. We're gonna just shove one over here. So I hate doing this because it's gonna lose me out some points, but that doesn't really matter, I guess, to me. Like I've said multiple times, I am a insanely overachieving person. Yay, bronze customer. We got time. Okay. Blueberry and strawberry. I'm panicking. I'm panicking way too much for this. I don't know why. It's just not doing them in order stresses me out. We can just get our second berry blast ready. Oh, blueberry. Whoops. Strawberry. We got this one started now. Pink. Okay. Awesome. There's our second berry blast. Pink. Blueberry, strawberry. And berries. Then you, keep an eye on you. Just speed you up. There we go. And you are that one. Yep. Awesome. And vanilla. Everything else is going to be the same though. Yeah. Of course, I couldn't predict. That one. Blueberry. Strawberry. Creepy dude. You, and that. Do 6. I have to speed this one up so that way it gets done before that one. And speed this one up. And that done. And that done. Coconut, coconut. There we go. This is gonna be awful for timing, obviously. Just gonna get it done. Not done. And 1, 2. What's my time like? 26%. But I got the achievement. And I got that achievement too. Alright. This is the one I'm missing the last one on. Let's see. Go. Go. There we go. Did it. Got that achievement. One more time. I gotta hit 7 of them. Oh. There we go. Not difficult. Not difficult. We're gonna do it one more time. Focus. There we go. Bingo. Alright, nah. We're gonna continue with Berry Blast. We got some new stuff. Got some new stickers. Okay, these I can't do anything about. Let's just see what the next thing I can really work on. The orders. Bronze customers, silver customers, gold customers. That one's difficult. That I can't do much about. Or that one. I can buy the 50 items. 5 posters, 5 furniture, flooring or wallpaper. Let's do that. Let's start by purchasing that, and purchasing that. And then I need to get wallpaper. Let's get one that's fitting for the season. You don't seem to... That one. We'll get one that I just think looks cool. We'll get flooring. Purchase, yes. Purchase, yes. And purchase that. Purchase that. And then we'll keep Berry Blast, I guess, today. Or do we want to try to complete one? The only one we can really complete is... So let's do Strawberry. I don't have anything available to earn this sticky hidden achievement. Okay. What do we need for lollies? Quindor, Cloudberry, Sunday. Okay. We got that one. We can open this wallpaper for the season. Flooring is all ready for the season. Poster for the season. Furniture. Here we go. That over there. And we're going to take a quick pause. Oh no. Probably should put chat that. Probably should make it so you guys can actually see me. Might make life a little easier for all of us. Um, might make life a little easier. Whoops-a-doodles. Okay, chocolate. Speed this up a little more. Bring you over here. And like a lot of this game is a lot of the achievements are just kind of you have to wait until you get it. Hey Wally. Ooh. Strawberry brownie. Good choice, good choice. Okay, fair enough. Put that on there, put that on here. Hey, she liked that. Hey. Speed this up. Hey, hello. And vanilla. 2. What did I do? 99%. Not bad. Chocolate, strawberry. It's not going to be a perfect run, so let's just kind of speed it along. Chocolate chips. And then cherry, check on the mixer, speed it up, go. Come on, Wally, you know you like it. Awesome. I'm just gonna get the next one ready. What is it? Brownie, then strawberry. Go! On how to do 96. Oh. It's kind of you just have to get lucky on which one you get. Yep, there we go. The only times I've gone 100 where literally I had like 2 things on it. You go here. Not bad, not bad. Getting there. I'm probably gonna make strawberry brownie tomorrow's special too, just to get that one at the stars. Let's go up faster. Two, three. There we go. How'd we do? I got my first perfect and it was on a closer. Holy, That was my first closer. Well, that was my first perfect and it was on a closer! I am way too happy about this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, this is gonna be my... We're gonna try until 12. Frick. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit lower. Frick. Okay, we're wasting all my tickets on this one. This is gonna be my last one. Yeah. Never mind. Frick. Okay, and skip. Hey, tomorrow's payday. Whoops, not what I meant to do. It's special. We got 2, 4, and you want to do Calypso Island or Strawberry Brownie? I just want to get to 5. So let's do Calypso Island to switch it up. Just make it interesting. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Ah! Yes. I love you too. I'm winning, father. Hi, baby. I'm winning, father. Ah! You're gonna mess me up. Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah. Nope. Stop. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Say hi to chat. Hi, chat. Chat. It's chat. Chat. I love you too. I need more drink. That's mostly water. peanut, and strawberry. I'm going to try to get a couple of more perfections. This part is fairly easy. Speed that up. Learn how to do 99. No! This one. Well, okay. My dear.
I didn't put ice in it this time.
Thank you.
But I assume that was okay.
Yeah. I didn't invite you.
The door.
The door was open.
That is... No, you can come back.
No, I'm gonna go get more food. Speaking of food, look at this childhood abomination I grew up on.
You have Papa's Pizzeria put onto the stream channel thingy?
Yeah?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I just figured it would have, like, an image on the, like, the game thing.
No, it is definitely on.
I know. I mean, like, figured it would have, like, an image, like, here.
Yeah. It doesn't, though, clearly.
What?
No, it's fair to ask. It's not on just chatting.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to double check.
No, occasionally I do have... Okay, so you know
Occasionally
how...
we do have brain cells.
You know how it's, like, really hard to get perfect? Like a perfect Sunday?
Mm-hmm. Usually get, like, 98% or something like that.
Yeah. I got a perfect on a closer.
Ooh. That's really close.
I've gotten quite a... Like... Everything except for, Yep. Everything except for, the toppings, I'm usually pretty good at.
Oh yeah, those are the easy ones. The toppings are the hard ones.
Yeah, the topping's the only thing that I can't really get consistently 100% on.
Yeah, that's just, it's hard to do. Anyways, I'm gonna go finish making fun of a fireplace with Phoenix.
Okay. Hello, good sir. No. For some reason, doesn't really sound that appetizing. Lily! Okay. Imagine if I accidentally, like, ended the day, like, right there. I probably would have cried. Never mind, I would have cried. Yep. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so Wellier must have messed something up on his. That's at least what I'm thinking happened. Play. I need to get... Whoops. Okay, let's try this one again. I have to go here. There we go. Right, we got this one done. Berry Blast still has 2. Let's do Red Velvet. I'm feeling Red Velvet today. Let's see, how are we doing with Wally? Is there anyone more really close to... I don't care. I'm just seeing if there's anyone that's close to being at silver. Literally no one. Is there anyone that's not a closer that's one off from being bronze? We'll invite you. What day of the week? It's payday! Another achievement! Raspberry crumble. That's delicious. Hello, good sir. Ooh, a tiny, very crunchy one. Okay. That we can do. Where does that one go? Oh, I guess that's the season? The season change. I guess it did? Okay. That's news. We'll fix that and adjust accordingly tomorrow. Obviously, we can't really adjust that right this second. Chocolate. It is still this season. Hello, sir. Cake and red velvet. Should have saw that one coming. I speed this one up because it's nearly there. How'd I do? 99. So close. Rico. He has a Bronze Star customer now. On the mixing. Hurry up, hurry up. Small. I'm gonna have another cake one anyway, so we may as well prep it. Whoops. No. Like, oops, sorry. Kind of did a oops there. Yep, let's just. So. Long time no see. She is so gay and autistic. Yet still my least favorite character. Like, easily my least favorite character. White pomegranate. Yep, this one's not going to be great. There we go. Okay. And last but not least, of course, we have this guy. There we go. And I got another perfect on another closer. What the frick? Okay. Not bad. I hate this one. Okay, I have no idea. I think you were this. You were... You were that? Nope, mix those two up. Okay, let's try again. You are that for sure. You are that for sure. And therefore, you are this. Okay. You want to try one more time? Yeah, let's try one more time. Okay. Frick. You are this. I know that. I think. You are... that and you are that. Okay. I want to try one more time. We'll try one more time. Olga was this. These were the... that then, and you have to be that. By default. Okay. Want to check what season it is. Still the Portafest. Okay, we're gonna close. We're gonna buy a belt for the season. And put my belt on. There we go. Take off the jacket. There we go. I'm gonna give her a belt too. Oh, did we? Awesome! We got another character skin unlocked. Ooh, I like that. What are these? Okay, not bad. It's another style. Oh, this is a holiday style. Okay, we like her in this. Oh, these are the ones that I have the... Okay. You're one away from being... Yeah, we'll send you an invite. We'll do that. Yay! Okay, that's Red Velvet. Do we want to do Berry Blast, or we'll do Berry Blast again. Hey, we got a new guy. Lovely. Then... Okay, a light one. I love when I start with a light one because it makes just the entire process like that much quicker. Speed that up. Okay, I can't put them there. Go, Berry Blast. Wally! Actually gonna just make one. How did I do, Johnny? Yep, we're gonna prep this one. Man, that's a small one. There's a lot of... I'm glad that there's, I guess, more variety. Whoops. I'm just gonna prepare the next berry blast since we're... No, we're gonna get 2. Yep, next berry blast. And... just gonna speed this one up. And what we're gonna do is we're not gonna put that one in until the next one shows up. Then we'll put it down. That's what we're gonna do. Because that way it's not... But this one, berry blast, is blueberry. Strawberry. Berries. And you. Check on these. Speed this one up a lot. Yay. Okay, next we're gonna speed this one up again. Speed that one up. The small one. Yep, there we go. We got our berry blast. 3. Go. And 1. Let's see. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, next one. Let's cookie and banana. We got our JoJo. We will get that ready for you because I don't know. Strawberry. Then we got another bronze star. Berry blast is very, yeah. Strawberry. And berries. Speed that up a little, and then speed that up. So that way we're just gonna have it ready for food. There we go. Yay, another perfect! 300 points! And 1 banana. And what do you think? Yay! Joe! That makes me insanely happy. Like, that makes me unnecessarily happy. Okay, we are at rank 16. What do we get today? Sunday shot. We're gonna play. Hit 14. Got it. Oh, it was so close. I just need to hit one more. Okay, well, we have to play again. That wasn't bad. Ugh, boy. This one's gonna be harder than it looks. We're getting close. Oh my god. That was close. Oh boy. Not gonna play that one again. Okay, it is now Maple Mornings. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. 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 I'm gonna do that, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. Server is gonna change from this to that to that to this to that to this. I'm gonna see if we can get any. Yeah, sure. And then with the clothes, we're gonna wear that. Our server's gonna wear that. I'm gonna do that. And is there anyone I want to invite? Because they're getting close-ish. Okay, Robbie's a closer, so I can't invite him anyways. You're a closer. So all my closers are... No, we're going to invite Wally. Just so we can get his... Get him to gold. Like, just get it done and over with. Hey, we're not doing bad. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a minute. I got a cheese whiz sandwich. I was hungry. It's literally just cheese whiz. Right now we don't have any vegan bologna. So, no vegan bologna for me, I guess. Is there any maple gumball machines? It's now maple time. Maple mornings. Nope, there is not. What's a bonus waiting bonus? Let's go with posters. Espresso syrup, waiting. Butterscotch topping. Let's buy that one. We're gonna decorate our store for the season. There we go. We're slowly accumulating all of these. There we go. Do. Flooring, we don't have any maple flooring. Wallpaper, we also don't have any maple. What about maple wallpaper? And flooring. And maple. And maple. Yeah, ditch that one. There we go. And we're gonna start. Welcome to autumn! Yay, reached autumn! Celebrating maple mornings. New customer. Butterscotch. Donuts. A lot of things going on today. Excessive amount of things going on today, I'd even say. I low-key forgot I changed how this place looked. What's my special for today? Berry Blast. Okay. That way I can finish that one up today. And let's finish that one up. I am going to get a Berry Blast up and ready. Hey, Willie! Hey, he's not getting a Berry Blast, but that does work. We can get the actual Berry Blast ready now. Do that up, and we're just gonna leave that there for a little bit of time. Do that up. Let me just finish this one up. And cherry in the middle. Oh, nice. I'm getting a new special order. Okay, so at least now we know what order the berry blasts are going to be in. It's just going to be the last two. Whoops. That one. Speed that one up a bit. Just, you know, so close. This one I'm confident I won't. Yeah, this one I wasn't confident I was going to get, you know. And the sugar plum, whatever. Hi. Oh, you also don't want a berry blast. Okay. Are we gonna have 7 customers today? Okay, 2. And a cherry. And that's for Wally. And Wally, will you be a gold customer? Yes. That's 3. Um, um, there we go. Frick. So close. Sugar plum streusel. Okay, this is my berry blast. Oh. Whoops. Oops. Chat, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen because that is way too overdone. It's like, huh, it's odd. It's been a hot minute. Is it just waiting? Oh, nice. No, it was literally, I'm just stupid. Here we go. And speed this along. A lot. Because, whoops, this is not going to be a perfect one because it took me forever. Okay. There we go. Oh, that actually, waiting-wise, was fine. I'm impressed. We're just going to speed up the berry blast and then pick up the next one. Hello, sir. Okay. Get that all done, and whoops. Nope, we're redoing that. We're redoing that. That was just awful. You know what? I don't care. I'm not doing it a third time. Oh, I got that's cool. So, slowly getting the watch. At some point, it's gonna be like 12 customers in a single day, and that's just like, oh boy. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not in frame at all. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Banana, strawberry, banana. Right. Our first Bronze Star closer. They're just kind of in order, but not bad, not bad. Oh, good. We did make it. Donut Dunker. Okay, what's this one? I don't have many stars in it. Are we gonna cheat? We're gonna cheat. Okay, we're just gonna let it go through, and we're gonna play it again. Da-da-da-da. Go. Okay. I am cheating for this. Fuck. I messed it up. That's my own fault. There we go. That time I did it right. And we're going to cheat and do one more. Yep, we're just going to wait until it's... Oh boy, this one's complicated. Like, really complicated. Okay. We got this. There we go. Oh, that's cute. You know what? Let's play one more. Let's play one more and then we'll move on. and go. There we go. Okay, done with that for now. I'm probably going to save up my points to just get it done next time. Berry Blast has been done. Sugar Plum. Oh, do we want to do Strawberry Brownie? Sugar Plum Strudel. Strawberry Cake Vanilla. Let's do this. Yep. Go, and we got a new poster, didn't we? Okay. We got quite a few different ones this time. Purchasing ones we still need to get. Only one more bronze customer we need. And one more of that. We need 6 more furniture items. So after the morning with Halloween. Christmas, oh no. Easter. Actually, let's go with any theme and just start buying our stupid little gumball machines. Yep, those are all the gumball machines we can buy. Posters. Mornings. That just looks pretty. Well, let's get some spoopy. Okay. Let's buy that. And let's buy, yeah, sure. I do enjoy my posters. There we go, and good enough, good enough. Okay, a new customer. Chocolate bacon sounds disgusting. Honey syrup, less disgusting. Okay. I forgot to put out my little gumball machine. Do I get more gumball machines? Okay, I did put a new. I thought I did, I just couldn't remember. Just blend this all out and just hold right click for an excessive amount of time. I mean, excessive. that, and then this. I don't care enough. And then cookie, chocolate bacon. Hello. Why do you look like annoyed with me? If I don't get my bronze today, I'm just gonna force someone into submission tomorrow. Oh, so close, so close. Always like just off. I'm gonna speed this up because let's be fair, I'm gonna miss it if I don't. Yeah, how do we make this? White cream, strawberry, plum. I can't wait for the first person to do crunchy, like smooth. That's what I meant. 100% what I meant. Words are being difficult with me today. Now we got nuts. And a single cherry. How'd you like it? You've got to be kidding me. It's because I had one wrong with mixing. Hate when that happens. Yep, you're doing good. Just speed this along. Hello. Okay, we can arrange that. You want this with that. Yo, what do you think? What do you think? Okay, not terrible. Eventually I'm gonna get these. No, this one's a bust anyways, so let's just get it done and over with. My second sugar plum one, so no point in making more. As you know, not gonna get another one. Speed that up because I have nothing better to do with my life. You know, let's see. What was this one again? White. Followed by strawberry. Whoops. Hello, Maggie. Okay, we can arrange that. marshmallow, banana. And up a single cherry. And then we got our final dude of the day. Who do we have today even? Corey. Hello. Hello, Captain Corey. Let's check on this. Good. And speed this one up. We should probably set the timer. Because knowing me, I will forget to check on it. No. Hope you don't hate it. You. Speed. Yep. Nope. Berries. Bacon. Strawberry. Bacon. Go. Thank you for coming. Let me go home. Oh, right. That would be 15 bronze customers. I'm just stupid. Because I forgot what that means. I'm just going to try to scrape the sides of the... What game am I playing tonight? Papa's Raceway? No way! Looks like I play them in the exact same order. It just doesn't remember. Sorry, I'm just playing with my candle a little bit. Trying to fix it. Someone keeps on breaking it. Go. That melt, and I'm gonna play one game. That's it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Simple. We're still 6 away, so I'm not gonna bother, like, being super, you know, big about it. Let's get the red velvet cake. Ingredients. So this is what I have for ingredients. Recipes. Do you want to go with... Let's go with red velvet. And just call it a day. For that, mocha cream. Okay, I think that's the final standard one then. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know for a fact, but my first blue one. But it's the first one. No. Why must you forsaken me like this? I'm gonna be bored. Yes, I know what a smooth Sunday looks like. I'm just gonna be bored out of my mind for an hour. While I wait for this to blend and blend and blend and blend and blend. Hello. Okay. It'd be fun. I could have sworn I had 2 stars with her, but you know. I don't think you can lose stars. Get this to blend faster. Because I am actually very bored. Maybe if it blends faster, I will be less bored. Hello. Cool. Easy. Simple. I can do this. Just the vanilla. And then blueberry sauce. My candle is in the way. Beautiful candle. My love, my darling, you are in the way. Oh, right, I'm still playing a game. Whoops. I forgot. Oops. Okay, check on you. Speed you up enough to be done. Blueberry. Oh no, this is just my seasonal one. Here we go. What do you think? 97. Okay. We got this. You are white with pomegranate and 1 cherry? No. Pick that up. Oh, might as well put that down because I'm gonna go, help someone. Okay, awesome. Cake. Cake can be done. And blueberry sauce. Berries. You and go to your room, you're in a timeout. 99. If I hadn't dropped that one little berry, I probably would have succeeded. Probably. Keyword is probably. It speed you along. And you should You wanted my last. Yep, we're coming. I am here. I'm here. It's been a while since I've had mint, I think. Not judging. Mint's one of my personal favorite flavors. Like, as a personal thing, mint is probably one of my favorite flavors of ice cream. Nothing really against like any other flavor, just like, you know how like everyone has their favorites. It's just kind of a thing. So they start to have regular orders once once you unlock like everything, and that's when you can really predict what they're, you know, going to have, because I like according to the like okay. Having a free one. Okay, that should have been a freebie. Figured that would be perfect. It wasn't a difficult one. Honestly, the ones where you mostly just place things tend to, you're more likely to get 100% on them. Just, you know, less is likely to go wrong. It's not going to be in 100. I'm almost certain of it. Well, I messed up on something earlier. Not going to be at 100. That's fine. Go. We're still going to get our bronze customer. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm just going to try to fix my candle. Slowly getting back to its original form. Breakfast Blast. Not super doing well with this one. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Boom. I'm gonna play one more round of this. Go. Go. We have 2 mistakes we can make. There we go. And that's how it's done. Corduroy. I hate corduroy. It is the worst thing in the world. It is terrible. Okay. Let's see. Anything fun to do? All the standard shakers. Unlock all the standard whipped cream. When do I unlock the next one? Just out of a curiosity. Let's see. I just have the wiki up. Mixables is not what I want. Cups. Syrups. Blends. Okay, I don't get it till like level 30? Huh. Well, that's fun. We're not gonna have it for a hot minute. It seems like. Do we want to look at our customers, see if there's anyone we can get immediately as a bronze customer? Hey, Lizelle, we can. Anyone we can get? Oh, we'll pick Olivia. There we go. We will pick Olivia today. Get bronze with Olivia. Get my stupid candle to candle. The saga of the candle continues. Okay, we're gonna let the candle burn for a little and then fix it from there. Right, one of them is actually, I think at the end, one. Hip, Budwin. Golden cinnamon cheese. So it's cinnamon toast. Why do they always start with the dark blue? I only want the dark blue, like, right at the end. Or, like, kind of in the middle. Not right at the end, because that will also drive me crazy. Well, I got nothing better to do but to speed it up, so we're just going to speed it up because there's really nothing else to do because there's nothing we can do because no more orders and that's just boring. Yay, Olivia's here. Olivia's going to make our lives very easy. It was a nice, easy one, so we can't mess Olivia's up. Immediately messes Olivia's up. Immediately messes Olivia's up. Oh boy, Olivia. You're gonna be causing me problems today, aren't you? Speed this one up because we got nothing better to do with our lives. Olivia should be a 100%. Olivia should be perfect. There's no reason that Olivia's can't be perfect because it's literally giving it to me. Like, they're... Knowing me, though, I'll still somehow find a way to mess it up. Okay. Perfect timing. Woo! What is my special today? Yeah, I got another perfect. Awesome. Oh, I got a special one. Love the specials. They make me so happy. chocolate. Speed this one up because I know I'm going to mess it up if I don't. Olivia, please give me 100. Yes. The 100s aren't super difficult, they're just more annoying. Like this one, I don't really care. Awesome if I could get 100, but go. And I'm gonna make my specials after this. There we go. I'm just gonna make the second special, like, right after this. Just to, you know, I'm gonna get 2 specials because we always get 2 when you have your sign up. So if I just get them ready, you know, that way they're ready. And boom. Oh, that's not bad. I genuinely thought I was going to do works on that mocha mixer. Just speed them up. And then you are white then pomegranate. Time. Yep, we do have time. This one is pomegranate. And this one is boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I knew ooh, a chef's hat. Fancy. Yes. Oh, hello, Quinn. Listen, hon, I have not done anything to annoy you recently, so leave me alone. Literally done. 198. Really close. And we get to do the game of spin, spin, spin. Hurry, hurry up. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this game. It's already been 2.5 hours, which I find it very hard to believe that I've actually been playing this game for 2.5 hours. I'm not 100% sure when I'm gonna finish. I was originally gonna do 2-3 hours, but it's been almost 3 hours already, and I'm still full of energy. I'll probably take a break in like an hour for like, 5-10 minutes. Just to like, stretch my legs, get another snack. Play with my stupid fire. So close. Oh. I freaking hate this one. Yeah. Okay. One more try. And we're leaving. Okay, tomorrow's payday. I'm not gonna do this. We're gonna do... Yeah, sure, let's do Mocha Mixer. I don't mind. Just to get our coupon stuff out of the way, I'm gonna see if there's someone who's one away from being a bronze that... Okay, Boomer is actually one away, so we're gonna invite her. Yeah, we're gonna actually invite Boomer today. Let's see. Sasha. Okay. Ooh. Yay, another achievement! You guys tell that like my only goal in life is just to get achievements. It's my only goal in life. I so desperately want 100% Papa Freezeria. Of all games to 100%, it's gonna be Papa Freezeria. Because, well, it's Papa Freezeria. Why wouldn't you want 100? The only other game like I'm super like adamant on 100%ing, or not. The thing is, Liam and I both play the game, so basically when I say 100% is like just getting all the achievements on Steam. I want to really do that for Stardew Valley too, because like you have to play multiple worlds of Stardew Valley to actually complete it. Because two of the achievements are, like, one of the achievements is complete the community center. And another achievement is complete Joja Mart. And it's physically impossible to do both within a single game. There's also a lot of, like, you know, craft all the recipes and do all the cooking and, you know, which I am planning on doing at some point. Just, you know, doing it so I can say I've done it. Like, I am the type of person that achieves things. I'm an overachiever. I'm 100% an overachiever. I've always been an overachiever. Like, growing up, I had literally every award I could possibly get my hands on. There are 3 awards you can get as a kid in Girl Guides. I got all 3. And it's not a requirement to, like, if you get one, you don't necessarily had to have had the previous ones. They're not mutually inclusive, which is awesome because brownie and mocha, which is awesome because for some people who just didn't get the chance to do it when they were, you know, younger, because they are based off your age of which ones you can earn. So, like, the one I earned when I was, 11, you can no longer earn it when you're after you're 11, but the one that you earn when you're 14, you can't physically earn when you're 11. So, because essentially there's Lady Baden Powell, who is the founder of Girl Guides, Canada Cord, which, shockingly, we're in Canada, so that's a like Canadian award. There was an award. It was the Commonwealth Award that I decided against doing. But that was just because I didn't really have enough resources of people who knew how to do it. Like, I didn't really have someone that was able to help me with it. In the sense of, write off, approve, all that stuff. Oh, hey, perfect. I was not expecting that. Ew. Yeah. So, make sure I got the right one. Chocolate. The cool thing I like about all of the today's specials is they aren't like inclusive to they have to be a certain season. Like, they're all I mean, that could change later. I genuinely don't know. But I like that as of right now, that doesn't seem to be a thing. So close. Okay, so depending on... I like how I get little different achievements for getting a new star on these, because it encourages you to do different ones. Like, not just, be consistent. Because, I think that's really cool, because obviously there's only so many stars you can earn. I think it would be really cool, personally, in my opinion, if you could do a, what is it? A cherry. Thought so. Hey, big blend. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. So I'm currently working on an achievement, through, it's an international achievement, but I'm currently working on it. It's taking me a hot minute, because I'm just, not that good at it. I've gotten the bronze and silver version of it. I just haven't gotten the gold, which is what I'm currently working towards. Which is awesome, because, this particular award, you can only do it until you're 25, and I'm 20. Which sounds like a lot of time, because you have to complete it before your 25th birthday. Like, it can be literally the day before, but it has to be before your 25th birthday. So I really only have, 3.5 years left to do it, which sounds, again, like a lot, but it takes a year minimum to complete. So, I'm currently working on it. I have some of the requirements already done, which is nice. I have arguably the most difficult part. So the award in question I'm talking about is the Duke of Edinburgh Award. It was named after the person who founded it, Prince Philip. Not sure if you've ever heard of him. He's kind of dead now, but he was the Queen's husband, and he made an award for young kids. Young adults. I think the youngest you can start doing it is at 14, if I'm remembering correctly. Um, but I think I started when I was 16. And I took a break for probably about a year and a half during, like, basically, actually, it might have been closer to 2 years, but I took a break from it. So I'm getting back into it now, finally. Yay, perfect. Which is going to be difficult because, like I said, there's a lot of requirements. I'm going to have to figure that out. But my plan is to do the volunteering first and foremost. Um, and then, let's see. Yay, I did it! That wasn't that difficult. The most difficult one for me is probably going to be needing to get my skills done. Let's see. So I need to get there. Okay, so I need to get down to... I think I messed myself up. Yeah, I messed myself up because I was trying to get there. Get there. Alright. Well, we failed. Skip. Let's see. Whoops, not what I meant to do. We're gonna restart the day. Once I get a chance to reset it, of course. Yes, that's what I meant to do. And change it to here. What is this one? This is going to be my last game for today. Just starting to not run out of energy, but like run out of energy, you know? Like, yeah. But the difficult one for me has always been the skill, which I have a idea of how I'm going to do that one. I just mostly need to figure out my sport, which I think I know what I'm going to do, but I have to kind of figure out some stuff first. I've been, doing some stuff, seeing some things, and let's see. But volunteering is the easiest because I already have a volunteer job, which I'm not gonna probably make that my regular one. I'm probably gonna volunteer somewhere else actually. Just because depending on how the next few, about 2-3 weeks ago, is really gonna affect that. If it goes half decent, then it goes half decent. I'll figure that out then. But yeah, Unfortunately, I kind of just have to wait a few weeks to figure that out, and I won't be able to start my sport anyways until the fall, which, you know, kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Medium. I'm honey. Put that there. Get that done. Yeah, I kind of have a plan for that. It's just finishing the plan, you know? Bacon, this, that, this. So we're gonna have to wait for the blending. Okay, come on, 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 go, go, go. Yeah, that's kind of just, you know, all the things going on right now. Medium. Most likely it is going to, though. Deal with that, deal with that, deal with that, deal with that, and boom! Quick with this one. And speed this up. There we go. Do that, do that. Bing, bam, boom. Awesome. But yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, which will affect streaming a little, not much, but let's just get these going. Either going to be this one or the next one anyways. Which, note, yeah. This is 3, so we're gonna go chocolate and peanuts and cookie, bacon, boom. Oh, it's been a while since I've had those little glowberry things. Which is nice. I do like the little glowberries. Let's just get the next one ready, because I don't really want to worry about it. I didn't mean to put it in yet. Frick. Whoopsie-doodles, I meant to leave it there for a minute. Because I don't know if it's the next one or the one after that this is going to be. But, you know. Oh well. And we'll get our sugar plum ready. Okay. And then sugar plum is white strawberry. Awesome! Sugar plum is white strawberry. Finish this up. Peanuts and a cherry. There we go. Hello, good sir. Awesome. We're doing good. Oh, you. I hate you. You're the last one No, JoJo is the last one that gets it, right? I think. I'm maybe misremembering. White. Strawberry. Peanuts. Strawberry. Or cherry. That's not a strawberry. It was Wally. I didn't realize it was Wally. Let's be happy now. He's my favorite character. He just makes me so happy. You know? Like, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna end stream just yet. I am gonna take a quick break after this day, but I'm probably gonna play another week or so, is what I'm thinking. At least get into the next season. Yeah. What do you think? Nice. Bronze star. There we go. Okay, we are going to take a quick break, chat. Once I get this stupid candle to candle. Hey, what do I do next? Okay. We can do this. I have no memory. One of those is right. Hey, we're just gonna play. We're there recently. You came in today with that, and you with that. Whoops. Wally was this one. I know that for sure. You were in today, and you. I haven't seen that one in quite a while, so I'm going with this. Oh. No. I'm sorry. You I just had, and you were this. You were. I should remember this one. You were this, and you were that. Nope. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, we're just gonna change this to strawberry brownie. I'm gonna leave that as that. And I'm going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break, probably. We are back. Testing. Okay. There. Okay. Pull that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's try to do one more week. How do we feel about that, chat? Papa? Okay. That one. That's new. Okay, it is a syrup. That one's unique, is what the word we're going to use today. I'm going to speed this up for a hot minute. I also 100% accidentally load up my candle. Whoops. See what we got. Fair. Okay. Small cinnamon bun with vanilla. Speed this one up. Speed up. Okay. And, oh! Okay, so there's still 3 missing. Other than the seasonal ones, of course. And this one I'm missing 1, which I know is mint. Because I was looking into it. Ooh! Another one. Another fancy. I really like that there's just specialties. Like that just kind of makes it a little more like personalized, I guess, because you have more say in what happens. Like it just kind of, I don't know. To me, it makes it just that little bit nicer. That we can do for you. Brownie and strawberry. That one was terrible, so my kind of general thing is if I mess up on both, I need to refix it. Speed this one up. Coconut. There we go. Not bad. Almost at silver with her. Which is awesome. So, speed that up. Hello, sir. Awesome. Cool. Strawberry. Hey. And I got my little envelope. What did I get? Cinnamon Crunch. That actually sounds really good. Chocolate chocolate. Strawberry chocolate chips. I have time. Not much time, but time. Awesome. Cool. Strawberry brownie is now done. Yep, we're coming. I wish occasionally you could get 3 in a day. I'm not sure if that happens when you get a little bit, like, further into this. But that would be kind of cool. Or, like, if you could have, like, a, you know, some type of advertisement, I guess, for it. I don't know. I just think that would be kind of cool. Ooh, a perfect. I did not think that was going to be a perfect. Put this one up. Oh, Jojo's here. Yep. Cool. I didn't mention this last time, but there's like one of those build your own froyo machines, like, or build your own froyo place near me. I'm so glad it's finally like properly opened back up again. Because for quite a while it was closed. Well, it wasn't closed, but like it had that weird I don't know how to explain that, but the whole point of it was to be self-served, and so they could, you know, weigh it, and they did the whole, you know, convince you that you're not actually buying as much as you're buying, and suddenly you have a $10 ice cream. I mean, I've never done that. Definitely, I've done that multiple times. Nice. I wish if you got it perfect, they would give you an extra star. I like how most of the, despite having no clue how to actually program a game, I have a lot of opinions on how they should be. I mean, I think most people who play a lot of games do have that type of like, well, I think the game should be like X, Y, Z. And we can't always have the game as X, Y, Z because, hey, an achievement. Because, you know, what one person wants isn't inherently what another person wants in the game. Because just because I think it's a good idea, maybe there was a game that the person had that had something like that, and it's like, oh, I hate this, it's too complicated. And, you know, it's meant to be like a cute little kids game. Okay, I'm 3 away. Well, 4 away, so we're gonna try to do this. 21. Did I get it? Okay, I did. We're gonna try. Hit 19. Okay, we did it. Whew, I don't know why this stresses me out so much. May as well. I mean, think I needed to hit 21. Cool. Win a rare game bonus and a rare needed prize medal. Okay, so I think if I do them again, I get the silver. Let's just test it. Okay. Yeah, it just switches over to silver. Okay. Now I at least know how that goes. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get anything interesting. Do we want to do cinnamon trench mocha? Oops. Times 2 tips. Okay. So, okay, so it shows me actually what the bonus I get is. So let's, I want that. Let's do +1 star on the customer. We'll do that. I didn't realize that that's how that worked. I'm just a silly little guy. Just silly little guy doing silly little guy things. You know how it do be. Oh, it doobie doobie dooba. Liam and I have been doing that like an excessive amount, like where we'll be like, you know, like we'll just turn into songs, specifically the Perry the Platypus song, and I don't know why that is, but it's kind of funny. 9 seconds down, the bell is gonna ring. There's the phone, mocha mixer, brownie mocha. Okay. This one's really good if you're trying to like up stars really quickly, I guess. Because I'm not really super needing money right now. Like, I'm kind of at that point in the game where it doesn't really matter, which is funny because I've only like 6 hours into this game. But I mean, it's not meant to, like, it was a Flash game. Like, it was originally a Flash game. So I guess, like, it wasn't never meant to be, you know, it would take you a really long time to play the game. It was never meant for that. But, you know, the thing is, because it was meant to be, you couldn't really save it necessarily all the time. It wasn't meant to be a super long game. It was like, it was meant to be, you know, you'd play it for a couple of hours and then maybe put it away and then deal with it later. That type of thing. Not, you know, what it's... So this game, I think, kind of has that level of, it doesn't take long to get most of the things, and then, you know, it resets itself. Because inherently this game does reset itself when you like play the original like Flash games for it. That's just, you know, how it worked. But now that, you know, you have the ability to kind of do whatever you want with it, really. Then, like, you no longer really have to worry about it not being saved, because, like, it doesn't need to be saved anymore, because it's just in Steam. It's, you know, part of just how Steam works. I mean, if I realistically put my Stardew Valley game away for 3 years, I could always come back to it and I'd be in exactly the same position I was. With, like, when you were on Cool Math Games, there's no login system because it was meant to, prevent data from kids and stuff. So you didn't sign into the game, you just kind of did the game. And then, so the thing is, if you were playing it at home versus at school versus a different computer, you just had to reset, which sucked. I get why Cool Math Games and those other games apps were like that, or those game websites were like that, but, So, on a completely unrelated topic to Cool Math, it's related to Cool Math Games, I guess, but on an unrelated topic, apparently there's a Cool Math Games ARG, which is insane. And the thing is, it's not even like an ARG about Cool Math Games. Like, it's in the actual Cool Math Games website, which is insane because I think it's one of those things they know they're not really they're not really relevant anymore. No one goes out of their way to play Cool Math Games. I would occasionally play it for this game specifically, but that was about it. And the thing is, again, where you couldn't save your progress like a lot of games nowadays. You can, save your progress. You buy, they're paid games, but you buy them off Steam. But the benefit of having that paid game is it's permanently saved. I mean, like, obviously there were games like that saved your progress, like, Moshi Monsters, Club Penguin, which did require a sign-in, obviously, so you could, save your progress from wherever, but, even those games were, they're not obsolete anymore, but they just don't have the same appeal because the whole, they made it so you didn't, have to worry about, chat rooms being bad for you or whatnot, because they were, basically, you couldn't chat to people. But, that also kind of took a lot of the fun out of it, for modern games. And I get that a lot of parents are still concerned, that, it's going to cause issues and stuff for kids, talking to strangers, which, I'm all for internet safety. I genuinely am. As someone who was put on the internet way too early as a kid. Very pro, ooh, perfect. You know what I mean? A lot of kids, we were put on the internet really, really, I mean, Generation Z. We grew up with the internet. We weren't pre-internet like the millennials where they kind of, got to see social media become a thing. We were the first group to really, live on social media. In the sense of, we only ever, we didn't really talk to people, in all honesty. But we had a weird kind of hybrid social media where we couldn't really talk to people until we, the main social medias that we think of being popular, no, kids weren't really on Facebook when we were kids. But once we got a bit older, we went on Instagram, Snapchat, Twitch, Exhibit A, and we started to, be on that. Cool. I don't know why this stupid candle the burn pattern is just a nightmare. And it's not really even getting fixed. I'm trying desperately to fix this thing. But it's kind of working. Okay, we're back at Rico's. You know what? We'll play this one ourselves. So close. I knew what I had to do. There we go. Ah, frick. Messed it up. Okay, we know. That one done? Yeah, I did that one right. Hey, awesome. Yeah, sure, let's play a new one. Oh boy, oh, golly gee. There we go. Did it. Do we want to try to get to the bronze? Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, we gotta try it again. There we go. Figured it out. Okay, we're gonna try and get the bronze on this. We have 6 attempts. Okay, we're getting close. There we go. Okay, there we got the bronze. Oh, it's Halloween. It's Halloween. Let's get the house ready for Halloween. Shop Halloween. I have an obsession with Halloween. let's start with I don't have any. Hey, there we go. Let's see if there's any posters we can buy for Halloween. Just buy a frame. Okay, posters. And there we go. And we're gonna just let's see, are there any other gumball machines? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's there's 2 tips. I don't really want that. Yeah, sure, let's go with this. We reached autumn, winter wonderland. I assume is going to be the Christmas one. Breaking news. What could this be? I already know what this is. Hurricane warning. Nadish grows. Coastal towns evacuate. Ellipses in the clear. Now celebrating Halloween. It's Halloween. The Brobine toffee or something? Trick or treat. Get some candy. Why must they always start with the complicated ones? Oh my god, I hate it. Well, I just say we get to the next season. Whoops. But I think that was just kind of coincidence that the purple one started now because it's not in the seasonal spot. There is like a very specific space that the seasonal thing belongs in. Okay. One whatever coming up. S'mores and vanilla. Okay. I know you guys can see it. It just helps me to say it out loud. Just so that way I actually, can figure out what I'm talking about. Today I'm going to try to remember to put blizzards on the thing when I'm done. Or ice cream, or whatever this stuff is. I don't know. Not my problem. I do find it funny that this is the first one they made into a deluxe game, because in all honesty, most people just loved this one so excessively. I love that they all have little Halloween costumes. It's so cute. It's just adorable. Halloween is by far my favorite holiday. Like, no real questions about it. Chocolate, vanilla, coconut. Ah! I love it. I love it. 10, top tier. Coconut. And then one of these on the side. Stab it. Yay, a new bronze customer. Yep. Chocolate. Peanuts. A strawberry and a Tootsie Roll. And I'm gonna start on this one. Same thing, we're just gonna leave it there. There we go. And Sasha's gonna love it. Talk to Hugo. I love, I absolutely adore the fact that the different specials give different things. So depending on what you're trying to accomplish, it, you know. Thank you, Olivia, for having an easy frickin' order. I love you forever for it. Because it makes my life so much easier. I'm gonna speed this one up because it needs to be done first, technically. We are still waiting on our second one of those. Chocolate chips. Yep, we figured. There we go. Awesome, he loved it. He's almost a silver. Chocolate. We're probably just gonna keep this one. Oh, that is so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It's just beautiful. Awesome. Everlyn. Everlyn is also almost a full bronze. Which is awesome. Let's speed this up. Speedy speed speed. Hurry up. Hurry up. I am bored. I am bored. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do this so I can... I almost forgot. Okay, let's do that, that, and that, and... Sure, let's do a large. And I'm filling this more with this weird stuff. Yay! Ah. Success! Papa's Raceway. I'm gonna play one round of it. That's all I want to play. Go, there we go. There we go. Did it. Success. And skip. Ooh. Now that's a cool outfit. Okay, oh, I have another one who... That's cool. Do we have any... Go all the way to the back. Let me look at all our bronze. Okay, JoJo's... JoJo. No. No, but that is cool. No. Nope. 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 You're the closest. So we're gonna send you an invite. Oh, did I send all my coupons? Woo! Yay! What's this one? This one's a mystery one. Okay. Here's how my sticker collection is going. New clothes. Halloween. I should probably dress for the occasion, I guess. Halloween. That one, I guess. That one. See, you are gonna dress Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. change this to one of the ones that gives me a plus customer star. Caleb. Candy Jack-o'-lantern. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, good. I love when the first one's an easy blend. Oh, it makes my life so much better. And okay. We're getting there with our different achievements. We're doing pretty good actually for them. I mean, what was it? We're at like 30%, which isn't bad given it's been about 7 hours into this game. This is, I think I read somewhere like to get all like achievements, it takes like, 20 hours or something, so. Yep, s'more and vanilla. Oh, because the hope for that one is the person I invited ends up taking that one. That's at least the hope for today. Because here we go. Good start. Not bad. I think it was just my placement of that cookie. Olivia, I love the style. Mwah. And you got an envelope for me. Even better. I am happy now. Blend. Let's see. Chocolate and then white. And then coconut. This. Olivia's. And there's the next guy. Perfect. Sasha's here. We're gonna have a good day. I swear, I wouldn't be shocked if one of the hidden achievements is have a fully perfect day. I mean, it would kind of just make sense. There we go. Ube Blue Bay. That was a sentence I said. S'mores and vanilla. I'm gonna speed this one along. It may not be this next one that's that, it might be the one after. But I don't obviously know for a fact. So I'm just gonna leave it. And you. And okay, you're actually right, you're who I invited over. I was really hoping you were gonna be the one to that's kind of what I was banking on, but I knew it was like chances were small. So So close. Just speed this along and to, you know, overpower its competitor. Well, it hasn't already overpowered its competitor. That's besides the point. There was a point to this. I don't remember what the point was. But that's not really my problem anymore. Just speed this one up. Continue speeding it up. Continue speeding it up. Come on, come on, come on. Go. You can do it, little guy. You can do it, little guy. Cookie and a banana. Not bad, not bad. And she is almost a silver star. That is kind of cool. Not like amazing, but kind of cool. Coconut. And what do you think? Awesome. Oh, this was only the one I put it on a whatever. Either way, tomorrow's gonna be a new thing. I haven't decided. I might do the new one. Here we go. Sorry, I just 100% zoned out while I was doing this, which is kind of funny. My opinion. %, quality. Didn't really expect much more. Oh, I'm a hit over 1,000. Nice. And rank number 22! Just today's breakfast blast. I am pretty good at this one. Hit 9. There we go. I only get one mistake. There we go. Play one more. Hit 9. There we go. Go. Yeah, this one's probably the easiest one. And boom. That's how it's done. Thank you. A new one. 1 customer star. You know what? I can live with this one. Plus 1 customer star. Is there anyone I want to invite who's close to... You know what? I'm just going to invite her anyways, so that way I got my silver. My second silver. Obviously, Wally's at gold, so there's, you know, that. I 100% just broke the stick I'm using. So, whoops. We're just gonna melt the wax off. I literally cannot move it. Just burning it. When streamer is more whoops, I 100% took it out. That's the third time I've done that today. Let's relight it. We're just gonna cutting around it, making it, you know, so the wax actually does something. Oh, I got charcoal all over me. Doo-da, doo-da. I'm going to strangle someone. Tiger tail. That's definitely the seasonal one. I'm calling it right now. It's the seasonal one. Usually I don't start making the, Oh, this is a weird one. I mean, it is an option to start, like, making that one while I wait for this, but I'm just kind of worried that it won't be, like, the first thing that people come and get. So I'm more kind of just like, I don't want to do that just on the off, like, on the more than likely chance. Because more than likely, it's not going to be the case. Love Olivia. She makes my life so easy. Yeah, definitely the seasonal one. It's in the seasonal spot. Put this on. And this weird stuff. Very, very, very on that. That kind of cool. A little weird, but kind of cool. And at this point, I'm going to get my one of the day blueberry and that purple stuff. Okay. And purple. Olivia's next. Who thankfully makes my life so easy. Okay. We were predicting that one. Hello.
Hi, baby. Having fun?
Hmm?
Having fun?
Yep. kissed. No, baby, come back. Come on, give me something good. Let's just see. I'm assuming blue. Yeah. Blue and then blueberry. Purple. And then coconut. And then baby? Baby! Baby, I missed you!
Well, you've been playing this game for 4
What?
hours.
Hmm?
Well, you've been playing this game for 4 hours.
But I've been missing you. Have you not been missing me?
I'm just napping on the couch. So I missed you.
Yay. That's kinda gay, baby.
Since you wouldn't cuddle.
Yeah, I could. Can I finish? Like, I only got like 2 more days in this week, so I'll probably just finish that up and then I can snuggle the baby. How does that sound? Yeah, baby likes that idea. That can be arranged, baby. Whoops. That would have been a bad mistake. Speed this one up. And most likely, right on cue. Whoops. There we go. And, okay. So this one's the last order for this day. And then whipping cream. These ones are pretty cool. I'm really actually looking forward to seeing what the Halloween one is, because I looked into some of the stuff, but not everything, because I obviously want some of it to still be a surprise. You know what? I'm just gonna send it out. Okay, I still got her star. Okay, that's all that matters. Yeah, I know why I got such a low score. It's because I gave her the wrong thing. I was just lucky that they were kind of similar. I was not going to redo that. Let's see, There we go. Next one? Yes, I did. What's the game? A stupid blunderball. You know what? I'm not even trying. I'm not playing it. Just because it keeps on being terrible. Like, realistically, it should give you, like, 2 or 3 tries. I personally think, per ticket. Oops, I didn't even mean to... And skip. Okay. It's still Halloween. It's Friday. Do we want to keep it at... I want that. I want that one then. And... You know what? Let's just... At some point, I have to complete all of these, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So we're going to do this one, and then we'll do that tomorrow. That's the plan. Scream cream. Now that is cool. Ooh, spooky sprinkles. Also very cool. Now that's a cool... Cookies. Okay. Chocolate and mint. That sounds amazing. How is it already 9 o'clock? Like, it should not be 9 o'clock already. I find that very hard to believe. And yet, here we are. So, okay, we got our next order. That is cool, he's Mothman. I got way too excited over Mothman. But, oh well. Okay, we're deleting that one because I did both of them wrong. I can live with one being wrong, I can't live with both. Okay. Oh, and we already got this going, so we're just gonna continue. Olivia's back! She is my favorite because her orders are so simple. Trying to be a little more complicated today, but that's fine. I can live with that. Cookie and speed that up. I'm really glad I have that speed thing. Not like obviously I don't use all of them. I don't think I've ever used 2 or 3 or 4, but having the 2 of them really makes a difference. Just for the reason of okay, perfect. Again, blueberry. And put you on here and that. We're gonna just get the second one nice and ready. perfect, but it's fine. Mothman, what do you say? It was perfect. I am impressed. Mostly with myself. We're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna check on this. Olivia is happy. I didn't get 100 with her, but it's fine. He does not want the ube. Which is, oh good, he has an easy one. I love when they're easy, because some of them are like so complicated. After this, we got, we're gonna put you here, and speed, and go back to you, and blueberry. We're just trying to bump up some stars for people. And coconut. That, go and go. Yep, and it's another bronze customer. I'm really glad at how many customers are now bronze. I mean, I'm almost at 2 gold, which is funny because I have like no silvers. I think that's hilarious. Come on, speed up, speed up, speed up. Oh. Interesting. Hey, do we have 8 customers today? Because guaranteed 2. So unless the unless the guy at the end is, and I got a perfect. So that's the only thing I can think of. Hey, nope, we are getting 8 people today. I may need to throw out the other one. Yep, that's that one. We're still gonna prep this one. And just see. Because I said they are guaranteed to be giving me 2. So I'm kind of confused. So we're just gonna leave it until the next customer shows up. That's what I'm gonna do. I may lose some points on waiting, but that's fine. Because just gonna wait. I'll just make another one. Throw that one out. I am guaranteed 1. Well, I'm guaranteed 2. So I'm a little confused. By a little confused, I mean a lot confused. But that's fine. Speed this one up. And I'm really... He's not closer though, is he? Oh! Huh. I'm really confused. That is the first time... Let's play one Slider Escape. I'm just confused on... Does it come from here? But... Two options. Okay, we're gonna try that one again. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Really confused. Up. Over. Down. Over. Down. There we go. Figured it out. That only took forever. Are there any other ones I can get? Okay. I'm almost done with the Halloween toppings. Heyday! Woo! Vincent the cow. Which is... Okay. Ooh, Black Mist. That sounds really good, actually. That's something I would want to try. Ugh, stop giving me... I hate that. I'm just really confused by the last one, because I only got... And unless I wasn't paying attention? I thought they would guarantee you'd get two. At least that's what I thought. I also didn't think Robbie was a closer. But I mean... Apparently I'm just not sure what's going on. Put that on. Speed, 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 speedy, speedy, speed. I'm glad that we have the things that make you go faster. Like I said, I really only ever used two. I really only ever used the two, but that's, you know. Who are you? Oh. I have seen you before, apparently. I have no memory of you, though. So that's okay. Go. That done. The black mist, which isn't even black, it's dark purple. And you go there, you go there, you go there, check on that, put that there, bim bam boom. First order of the day. It's not bad. Yeah. Chat, this will probably be the last day. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. And, you know, this kind of puts us at a nice ending the day. There. That scared me because, like, oh no, I left it too long. But then think, oh, it's meant to be left that long. My bad. See, this is also where those timers kind of help you remember, like, right, that's what it's meant to be, not, you know. Not, you know, this is what I'll put it at. Hey, Summer's pretty happy with theirs. This is a very Halloween. I'd love to do one that's like purely all of the seasonal stuff from that season. There's almost always a combination of seasonal and non-seasonal. Which is kind of funny. It's like, I'm very much like, if it's in season, well, now's the best time to, you know, season. I guess. I don't know. That made more sense in my brain than it did when I said it out loud. So, what did my pouring do? Terrible. Oh, it's... Did I literally put the wrong thing in? Got it. You know what, given I couldn't see, that was pretty impressive. Cookie, cookie, cookie. I got time. Not bad, not bad. Even I messed that one up, like, royally. I'd say that was pretty good. Go. Awesome. On that. And boom. And medium. Coconut. And cherry. And there we go. Awesome. She liked it. Okay, is today going to be another one of the... I only get one of the ubes? Or did I accidentally turn the sign off? That's what I'm wondering, if that's what happened. That might be what happened. In which case, I don't know why I would ever want to, like, turn off the sign. Like, that just kind of seems a little silly. Like, I'll have to check that, because Wouldn't have purposely done it. Obviously, I wouldn't have purposely done it. That would be kind of silly. But I'm thinking that's what happened is I turned it off. Yeah, because that's also only one today. So that must be what happened is I put it to 1 instead of 2. Which, again, the fact that that's the setting is still really weird to me. Because, like, you get bonuses from getting those, and you pay to have 2. Like, wouldn't you want to constantly have 2? Like, I don't know why I wouldn't. And she's happy. Boom! Which game is this? Whisper Cravens. Let's play one. Just randomly. We got hers right. And we're gonna play again. Hers was this. James is one of the newer characters, which leads me to believe one of these is his. I don't remember commenting on him having a simple one. Let's go with that and that. Oh, frick. Okay, let's try one more time. You for sure had this. You are new. Could have done that one too. This doesn't seem familiar to me, so we're gonna go awesome. Skip. And we're just gonna check the... Oh, I did have it switched off. That explains a lot. Okay. Well, we got our trick-or-treat ones. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more things. Yeah. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good on the perfect orders. That I probably will get done soon. Shop will get done soon. Let's buy some posters. Let's see. Let's go to not owned. That's cute. That one's really cute. And there we go. Bought the 8 posters. And we don't want to put up any of the posters right now. But if we go over here to what I need to buy, I need 7 more things. Let's buy some clothes. With Halloween. That's cool. I can pick the colors. That's cool. I'm gonna buy that one. Shoes, nah. Bag. I'll buy a bag. I just want the bow tie. We're gonna put the bow ties on. Thinking close to how many things. Unlock all the standard shakers, whipped cream, blah 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 blah. My new Halloween hat. That's my new Halloween hat. There. And I might remove that jacket actually. And that is it for today's chat.